Alright, and hello, oh, actually, give it a second. And hello, everybody. Welcome back to some delicious, some nutritious, even, Rogue Trader. Hope everyone's doing alright today. I know we are, and we are gonna jump right into it. Last time, I became a blood spinner. I spin the blood. I am the blood. And now... well, if I had supplies, I would go do this one.
Victory awaits.
Let me show you the way, Tommy. The way to what? The path to where the lay people dwell is complex, web-like. Let me show you. Show me the way. The bridge! I have important business. Alright. Identified void ship. Nani? Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship, whose signature and origins are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting at the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of gigantic machines crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send in the boys. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes, ruins of morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to a Xenos race called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emanates a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Yeah, I want to see what the hell they were doing down there. All 2 hours of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, merely craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel's systems have reacted to intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squads suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious patches of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data could shed light on why it came to the system. I'll take it. I think I might actually equip that. Aw, man. Well, now, game, you just ain't letting me have no fun. Also, I'm never gonna use that shotgun. I'm always gonna be rushing people like a psychopath, so we might as well just. So see, my plan is, since now with my fucking yeah, so now I can attack twice, so that'll be a good crowd clearer. I already exploited, but why is it saying there's still a point of interest down here? What more secrets could it hold? He's often doing that, so sure. Yeah, take intelligence too, why not? Oh, you already have that. Take ballistic skill. Take that. And we'll take that. Boop. Perfect. The other ship's already gone. What points of interest could possibly be even down here? Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's just telling me what's there. Alright, well, let's go talk to the Thunderfang. Howdy, howdy, boys. Boy, do I have some shit to trade with y'all. Oh, yes. Hmm. Hmm. I might just take that. That sounds pretty good. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. Where the fuck did my officer sword go? Oh, there it is. 8 to 12. Double chain sword. For the boys back home. Alright, cool. Anyway. Ladies and germs, let's hit the dirt. I have to be here, huh? No, what the fuck? I want Egg to be in front. Fine, be that way. Good man.
My house would be proud of me.
What's this? Loot.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, this place has a look to it. Damn, they need even time to get their guns.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May dulcet light shine in our etheric coronas. May vitality nourish our augments. May...
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
What the fuck's happening up in here? The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. Supernatural chills making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with golden thread and marked by several reddish stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Interrogator Von Kalox, I presume?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs Van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Rogue trader Lucy Woden Mist von Valancius. Quite the mouthful.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
She's dead, slain by the enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
To grab you and get the fuck to Footfall.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykab Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
One second. Yep.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the especial efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
So, what the fuck did you do to that guy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Ironically, my first tabletop in Warhammer. One of our guys actually learned that fucking power.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. Perhaps I haven't made myself sufficiently clear. In the Lord Inquisitor's absence, it is I who embody the will of the Holy Ordos. The Inquisition is fully intent on thwarting the vile prophecy that threatens doom for an entire planet. And I am not leaving the Rycat system until any such threat is removed.
All I need to hear, we're in.
Thank you. Regrettably, the Governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
You know what? Yeah, let's take off her. She's been alright, but I want to see what this guy can do. More so, I want to see what the fuck his power... He's a warrior! Must mean you rocking with some shit. Oh, you know it. Do we have like a better pistol for you to use? Yeah, take a last pistol now. Okay. Let's get you fucking people up, my man. I'm not gonna fuck up this time. This time, I know for a fact what I'm doing. Is I'm giving this guy the ability to shoot twice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just grabbing shit. I'm not even paying attention. Perfect. Let's actually get you some good armor, my man. What do you got? Perfect. Oh, and take some frag grenades and a we got one medic on the whole goddamn team. Oh, yes.
Any challenge for me?
Alright, let's go, boys. Wake the fuck up, Inquisitor. We got a city to burn.
The machine god grants me insight.
We need a trap for intruders. Oh! You devious fuckers. Devious little cocksuckers. Okay, well, fuck you then. We'll go the other way. Ha! I didn't plan on that, did you? Go the other way. I just get fucking sniped.
Follow my lead.
What in the fucking actual Christ sickles?
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Open fire! You tech boy, do something! Bob, do something!
Function successfully terminated.
Pathetic. Oh shit.
That was insulting.
Battlefields
Get out of here.
are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, you better get accustomed.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
How do you parry electricity? I assume very carefully.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Fuck are you, dolphin?
Get me a target.
You got one, big man.
For the thrones be gone. But of course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is... Indeed. At your beck and call.
Put a slug through that fucker.
Isn't this a job for another flower painted black?
A special command, is it? Oh, you know I'm about to get more of that fellowship. Can I get also the funny thing? Shit. Nobody else got me. I know for a fact fucking Egg got me. Perfect. Chat, we're about to get our next thingy. Special command I don't know. Shit. Well, I guess we're not going that way.
I won't tolerate weakness. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Everyone, get out of the crispy zone. You know what? Fuck that guy. I've done all I can.
I will do my duty.
I serve the ruinous power!
I was really hoping he was about to walk his ass right into there. I was gonna laugh so hard if he just walked in there and tased himself.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If only that were possible.
Oh, right, here you had one.
Me?
Fuck you.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Egg, finish that fight.
Out of my way!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Non-believers!
My ears are ringing.
So what counts as the funny taser zone? I get all this is somewhere I should not be standing, but like like is egg good? I assume egg's fine.
Suits my purposes.
Not the one I wanted.
Why me? Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Sorry. Happens more often than you think.
At your beck and call.
Fucking fight me! I got bad news, interrogator.
I need a foothold.
Is what I would say.
Naturally.
No, you're still gonna die, it's over.
Let's see to it.
Death to the weak!
Ah, he's a toaster, Chad. He'll be fine.
Request approved.
Chad, he's a funny fucking toaster. What's gonna happen? He's gonna die? Nah, he'll be fine. Toaster fuckers can't die.
My vow is to serve.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. It's just, for some reason I get this weird feeling I shouldn't go forward. Fuck that guy.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
What I want you to do is kill that guy.
Try to die with grace, at least.
How the world you get in there? Oh, you can hit him? Oh, yes.
It will be done. One fewer target.
What a man.
No matter the cost.
Chaos guides me!
Didn't stand a chance.
Punk.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't doubt it, out of war. I really don't.
Indeed.
I'm sure I won't be tased by this.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, hey, it wasn't. You can meet bulging muscles, dog.
Advancing.
Medic. This seems an inopportune place to be standing. If I was to be honest with you.
I'm a navigator. Another foe painted black.
Just pretend that it's not real and you can't die. Pretend the electricity's not there. You'll be okay.
I will do my part of care of this one. Brace yourself,
Forward. I may not be able to see you, jackass, but I can damn well throw a frag back there.
That is foolishness.
I can't see you, but I can damn well hook a frag at you.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Easy peasy. Someone get me my damn loot.
We shall prevail.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Ah, you'll be fine.
It's about time.
Oh, you'll be fine. Everyone fucking freeze! On the goddamn ground! A crowd of cultists surrounded the tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by hundreds of voices blends in some blasphemous enchantment. Not blasphemous enchantments. Powerful discharges of the motive force. Run through the machine. Causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, and forcing woeful cries from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clinching claws of stagnation, the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of purity protocol. The blessed Armnet has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. I love that is a hard-ass line right there. I'm registering a severe violation of purity protocol. Cocks the shotgun. God damn, man. You sure it's him? Confirmed. I did not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is blessed Arnat's motto. Look around the hall. Heretics are taking up positions everywhere, and many more doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they're all focused on the sacrilege torture of a tech priest. Don't notice you. How's he bearing this torture? A devotee of the Omnissiah is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality. But where flesh, reinforced with sacred iron, will preserve, the purity of spirit may perish. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Armnat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Though sacrilegious torture, they are trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's output power circuit. Tech priest's colors are stained with grime. They're diluted, painted over with rot, yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. His dying flame can be ignited anew. We gotta save him without risking his life. We cannot use the blasphemer. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we may sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rises from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothing, covered in blood of innocence, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, with a scoot of repulsive air of soul decay. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of his will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitful worn, all increase the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draw their corrupting attention to you. Cassia stares in horror at the corrupted clothing and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. This is the essence of your. What are you planning here, big man? N999. What are you planning here, my man? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumendecon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hall. The distribution servitor is keeping its output within set parameters. Upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electrical trap. I see. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. The safety systems protecting the hull is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If those parameters are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. You would disgrace yourself, my brother? The only unbearable disgrace is the duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. You realize this sounds like suicide. The statement is true. What do you propose? To flee? I have tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past, and it brought my soul no relief. If the officers are worthy men, I'll put on their robes. I pray the Omnissiah gives the blessed Armnot enough fortitude. Time passes, 5 minutes. Oh boy. The Celtic garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though the terrors have imbued the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Yeah, boy.
Victory awaits.
Over there.
Hey, how you boys doing? Hey, praise chaos, you know what I'm saying? The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that use electos are fused with the bone. Once majestic, the altar is now desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its livers and buttons have been pried from their socket, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. I identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Forgive us, honored machine spirit. We're obliged to interrupt your work. A mournful binaric requiem pours from Pasquale's Vox. Hit it with the 40 mic, my brother. Pascal offers a short binaric pair, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirits inhibiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confused in a snarl of impossible commands. Heat up the altar's circuit boards and perish forever in the shadows of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. Rest well, my brother. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. Well, they're not recognizing you. That's good. Could you imagine if they noticed that we have a tech priest? Man, that would suck. Every crown of golden neural augments rest upon the servitor's head. The crown is bitten broken with a ruthless butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Worth their time. Hit the reset ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine sear its sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the server's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuits be plunged into darkness. Another touch, and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It is amazing how the reverent awe of the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling vox. Suddenly every light on the servitor's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks burst from the augment on the servitor's brow, and several black ash-tint tears run from its empty eye sockets. Ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to maximum. It will be done.
None shall stand in my way.
A grim-looking heretic walks up to you, resolutely blocking your path as he studies your disguise with suspicion. You know his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? I need to send that. That's fucking. That first option's so fucking good. That's fucking too good. I'm gonna bullshit. I love every option. I'm a rogue trader. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, I'm new, man. I was just in here to kill people, and I've only just finished. Cultist smiles bloodthirstily. Ah, you're new. That's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty to the edge of daybreak. Enjoy it all. You don't have to answer. I see you did. Go ahead, sister. Thank you, my man. Yep.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You know, man, you real ballin'. You real OG. Why don't you stand right next to that electrical current? Yeah, just no, come back. Just take us 2 more feet. Yeah, just fuck. A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon the splendid command throne, laced with fine wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A blackened blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumen Dacon's command throne. This is where the power unit accumulation and shutdown itineraries are recited from. The blessed Luma Dacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the most motive force flows through. Sit down on the throne and recite the litany of auction. I'm about to be greatly honored, or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both.
Surrender to the dark powers!
As soon as you lay your hands on command thrones, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in the tech priest's eyes. He looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnisire, for such gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the itinerary after me and activate the command rooms as I point to. Pascal's Vox start reciting the sacred words, gloomily and hoarsely. Damage taken, Lucy 1-7. Dog, I have fuckloads of dodge. It don't matter. It don't matter. Cling to the blazing shards of your fading consciousness. You repeat the words of itinerary after Pascal to command rooms as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I'm recording a successful activation of power units. Yeah, I forgot I was in I forgot I was wearing cultist, so I was like, where did I get a gas mask? Well, that was easy.
A new challenge for me?
Deck Priest! How you doing? In these cycles of ordain, there lurks a flaw of worship. The text priest's body convulse. Pain, plaintive crackling of binary prayers from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the text priest's face carefully. His vox seeks to moan in tragic vibration. Subject. Unidentified. This is not the blessed Arnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Where are you, my boy? The fire of hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? What are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Raked Minoris? For what? I categorically demand an answer. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood-sacred undulations staining his sleeve. His vox rasped soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Try to take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, his gaze shifts to you and says with sudden clarity, Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electrical shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contract circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of mortal force runs through the tech priest's body, and his face contorts into a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code repulsively jarring on the ears pours out from his box. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. I note that the great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grips of systematical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request activation of the Texorium protocol. What the fuck is that? An ugly mockery of a noble spirit created by the war. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or small clump of motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degrades into the abomination of this sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the Omnisire's wisdom. I want to help him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities purging out of his vox. It seems that the systematical's tentative foyers into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist in unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings as the possessed man thrashes about. His internal augments emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrites extend in a thin drilling needle. Sacred urgency glistens on it. A code purification area is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augment, forming an electronical current with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious itineraries pour out of his vox. Result: failure. Requesting assistance. May the machine god heal you, brother. Undaunted, you grab on the severed cables and press into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption from his sacred iron. The Overlord destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmentic? Resets his code and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll. He loses consciousness. Crushed yet alive, and no longer in the throes of corruption. With utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism, lays it on the floor, his stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echoing through the hall. Rest, Tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord, Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Say less, my man. You're in. Also, I'll be right back, chat. All right. Yeah, man. No, you're fucking in. Hell yeah. Ooh, 1 second. Damn, it has been an empty stream today. It's weird. It seems like when there's no one in stream, I somehow pull out all my best work, too. That's the fucked up part. Speaking of fucked up stuff I need to steal.
Tolerate weakness.
We didn't all need to come up here for this, but thank you. The final level up for everyone. Ooh, baby. Level 16. Well, that means next time, chat. Next time we level up, we're gonna get new power.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Victory awaits!
Loot this bitch. Ooh, aren't you a fancy thing?
Operation successful.
Ho-ho!
About time.
A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the Priest of Mard steps into your path. The wrinkles of his cheek and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. But right now, he shows no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electrical tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly burnt, bluish tainted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns the face straight towards you without hesitation. It's a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's calling. May the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. I, Rogue Trader Lucy Woden Mist von Valansis, declare this monastery to be under my protection. The motive force has brought you right on time, pilgrim. The hollowed electrodynamic suburban receives you, pilgrim. I am Da Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the Praetor. Of this sacred monastery. Howdy, howdy, boyos. The ranks of the Praetor Electroi is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trade of House von Valence. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the imminent bearer of the sacred wand. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than your titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. It was you that Logos Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Legos volunteered his help to defend the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon after. Don't worry, I rescued him. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he was tapped into. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like a light, blocking its path as criminal. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of this Cenobium Electro Priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Corpuscara did us great honor by entrusting into us our care the sacred relic which the hallowed electrodynamic cerebrum was built. What do you precisely believe in? We devote ourselves to the worship of the aspects of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is believed it is blessed, divine sparks that create impetuous in the force of the universe. The Omnissiah is the mercy, given the word, the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulse in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy lands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rekud Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. Tell me more about the relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was founded 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rekud Minoris by the holy warriors of faith, Lock Impulse. During one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has gone out for an instant, and the walls power units of this cerebrum have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, and the quick clicking of his mechadendrite claws betrays excitement at being so close to a sacred aerotech. You're not like the other Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electos to combine its blessed voltages circuit, allowing feeble flesh to understand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the lay person's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand everything. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it is the motive force itself who brought you here to find it. What happened? How'd you guys manage to make it? When the heretics descended in droves upon the cerebrum, we gave battle. But the unholy forces buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brother's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat. The task of taking back our abode still laid ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers were concealed. Your tinge of wounded pride in Henrik's words, as he was upset about failing to discover the Electro Priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There's no point in losing more lives in a massacre than that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to discredit the right of operation with her holy itinerary, Litenes, so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rekud Minoris may perish in font of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditations are hampering her efforts by chanting access requests, prayers in unisons, therefore surpassing the commands that the blasphemers enter. The leader of the heretics fought her way to the Ark where dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to discredit the right of operations with her unholy... Sorry, I thought I clicked the next one. Whoops, my bad. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. Yeah, I was just jumped by some of your boys. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help was coming on its way. And we were not expecting you to encounter any, and we were not expecting any allies in the monastery's chambers. I see that you are alive, and have mourned the senseless death of my brethren. As do I. Amen. I wonder if you would be so touchingly mourn the Lord Captain's death. Of such sentiments would only be awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. Abelard? Google it. My forces and Governor's guards can help you retake this place. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Only select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a sacred status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I would deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor Electron's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Hendrik opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Cassian nods thoughtfully. Yes, I see. House Arcelio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision by not killing yourself senselessly. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy, watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who fell before that sacrilege began. I need to get to that reactor. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary will be barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that may refrain from punishing you for the intrusion. Now press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Damn right, brother.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh boy. The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden by a grotesque, barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is a husk, somber base of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns to her master Pasquale and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The systematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's voice rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to a sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up with a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechanism strikes words viciously as if raised to strike. This sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Oh, what talented enemy! Do the governor's voice next. I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You're mute. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on a door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind servant was gone. A faithful servant was to come. Or a corpse. I take some time to rest from the details of the future that the culprit prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Cassio squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, and blues. Wild colors that scorch the eye. And where the molten mask ends, nothing but colorless void remains. Who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of the Unknown and the of Urlon, and the cruel and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rick and Manos ablaze. A great path for those who are born into Imperial's bondage but shunned her presentation in the favor of changes promised at the edge of daybreak. Who servant are you? Is Urlon a demon or just another heretic? Her laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. We have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shred of ancient wisdom from the time before we were slaves to our bitter predestinations. What the hell is the edge of Braydake? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God burned to the immaterial out of the woes of those laboring under legacies of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face in her mask, but judging by her tone and malicious triumph, you swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Lucy Woden-Mist von Valansis, your silly savior fantasy. You've been acting out amuses the true master of the people's fates. Where's the final dawn? That's all you have to fucking talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant from the Chronos expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when the cataclysm shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Amnesiron? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The edge of daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all those who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. Jesus Christ, this woman is the fucking most, isn't she? What sort of future are you talking about? What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat. All are co-signed to serving the golden throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, rogue traitor. You will perish. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your own will be particularly grim and ghastly. The first of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist it's the natural order of things, but that's a lie. It is an order that benefits them. They insist this natural. I got really into my own head for a second. This whole speech is just like something I feel Woden would have to go through. I don't know, it hit a bit weird. Sorry. They insist it's natural order of things, but that's a lie. It's an order that benefits themselves. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They seem far more than you do. through reflections and mirrors based by the energy of the materium. The edges of daybreak reveal to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is constant within the lies they tell. The gift we have given is that of true sight. The woman takes out a glass prism from the folds of her cloak and looks at you through mocking glances. The prism's bluish pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though you burned them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Enough of this. Why are you trying to blow this place up? I'm lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of the daybreak's vision is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place and for what is to come. And I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it close to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant lay person. It does have a vile temper, and I have assistants who will help me tame it. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take them with force into our body, and I implore you, we do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with this sacrilege if our hands are committing. Oh, shit, that was other people. They resisted for a long time. Now their bodies and souls belong to the systematicals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And it too will yearn for change and freedom. Why do you want to kill me? But the Twilight, known as Kernrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that change can no longer affect. Enough! I will rid this planet of your fucking bullshit! Like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak! The ritual priest rips their hands from the control panel, running their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. And their systematical controlled bodies are imbued with the Mother Force radiance. All of the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for swift death. Aurora begins muttering in a holy lutation of broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretics is repeating. The Edge of Daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful, spews strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh boy.
I'll live another day.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. For the throne of Dawn.
Chaos guides me.
God damn, there's a lot of you.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
You'll regret this.
Fuck off me!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. Your policy was your biggest mistake. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Didn't stand a chance.
Easy peasy.
I'm a member. Request approved. Significant value. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Out of my way!
Thank you.
Death to non-believers!
Shit, we got 3 rounds till it blows! On your feet, soldier!
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may, as duty demands, I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Another one out of the way. One second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom.
I won't do that. Naturally. Be gone. Let's see to it.
Shit.
I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Easy peasy.
I'll put my psychic
Whoa.
abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
Just a minor setback.
All too easy. Ha! Suits my purpose.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Cogitation. List.
Fuck that guy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A tactically sound approach.
Is part of the trial.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You'll be alright.
More trouble than it's worth. I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
I'm a member. Is a reward.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. bring glory to my bloodline. He didn't stand a chance.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Get me a target.
Some here had classes. Welcome, Tress. I didn't realize you had classes. Now I feel like an asshole. But welcome. You have not missed much. I finally... The only thing you missed, Tress, is I finally found the fucking Inquisition motherfucker I've been looking for. Here he is. He's also a Psyker, as it turns out. But he's a Psyker warrior, like my boy Adalward. So unlike Adalward, he's a Psyker, but he still does all the fancy bullshit. Eat his bones. I'm working on it. You actually just joined us on the cusp of greatness, because I'm having to stop Aurora. We finally found the bitch, and she's trying to overload the reactor. Every one of these guys I kill, I gain more time. So I have 2 turns until nuclear Armageddon. Also, Tress, as I've sent you, I'm not doing events from this company on stream if it's just like they gave voice acting. Unless I particularly like the event, I don't see a good need to. It's fair enough. Yeah, it's just the Christmas one was because, you know, it's Christmas. If they do something similar, like, yeah, I'll do that. I might even do it for the one where they do the abnormalities again. Like, if they give voice acting to the abnormality one where they explain it, I might do that just because the game itself can explain it and I can just let everyone digest it. But other than that, I don't really see a good need to. You know, it's seems a little redundant. We all saw Yield Flesh, and I would just send in Charge Team. And Charge Team, everyone I use is level 50. And it's like, I'm just gonna bully the whole thing. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. But I'm also explaining it for future YouTube people. Why I'm not doing it. It's just, there's no point. I like the event. I do like it. I'm still gonna do it on my off time, but like, yeah, there's not much of a point to. Only ones that get a pass like Christmas, if there's a Valentine's one. Speaking of which, chat, next week, this time next week is actually my birthday. They made the okay, eyeball. It's wacky. I don't know what their whole thing is, but ooh. Your birthday. No need to do it yet. But yeah. So that's why we're not doing it tonight. So anyone who's wondering about why we're not, that's why. I see very little point in doing that.
Highly of your skills.
You boss plus combo attack central. Ooh. You know, I did try to make aka Jumpin' Brothers, so basically how I play. No, hold up. Are you saying that clan is literally the fuck 'em up clan? Get that motherfucker.
Successfully terminated.
Triss, I think it needs to be known. I think we all have to know. I asked it 2 streams ago. Or I put it forth in the funny episode description. Do you simp over the funny fish lady? Ishmael both abuse it? Ooh, maybe. Look at her. She has actual fucking gills, by the way. And she's tall as fuck. You simp over the fish lady? I simp over the fish lady. I may genuinely have Woden romance the fish lady. Yeah, I get a couple romance options. I know my Death Cult Assassin is one, but it's kind of like, eh. The fish lady, When a woman wears a gown with that much religious text on it. Your glasses is a sight to see. Tress, I just realized it. A Republican's wet dream. A woman clad in armor with religious text going down her dress. There it is. She's so white you think she's a ghost. Oh, it's offensive to somebody.
Isn't this a job for another
It's offensive to people I don't respect. There you go.
Follow my lead.
It's still funny though. Shit.
I won't object.
Huh? Hold this. I love Warden having her own picture now. Genuinely, every time it pops up, it just puts a smile. Puts a smile on my face. Although, actually, Trust, I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture. You tell me, should I use this for Woden's, like, big picture? For, like, oh. For this, when it's, like, the big version of her. Like, this version. Should I use that one? And have it be all three are different. Yeah. Okay, in that case, 1 second. Let me pull up some stuff. This won't take more than a second. Just gotta save that to pictures. Save. Okay. No, we're not done. We're never done. As for you, go here. I'm gonna be honest. I just want some confirmation because I really like that picture. All passives. Jesus Christ. Good God. I only barely read it, but just like not being able to be staggered until the end. Jesus Christ, that's horrid enough. Damn, I don't think we can actually have it. Damn! Chat, we can't actually have it for my big picture. I could have it for the medium picture. No, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. I'm going for it. Oh, this is a PNG too. Perfect. Damn, we can't. I can, however. I can do something else though. And now we do the fun part. How much do I break the game? Well, never mind. If that's how it's going to be, then fuck that. No, I just saw what I'd have to do to make it that. Yeah, fuck that. Hold on. Well, I fucked it bad. I love the picture dress, but it's not gonna work. Hold on. I need to fix things. Also, there's a game chat. Well, while we're here, there's a game chat I've been looking at that I think you'd also be interested in, Tress. It's a War of the Worlds game where you are basically a first-person, like, it's a first-person thing where you're a survivor on the ground, right? Making your own weapons and all that, but you're surviving aliens being deployed, the giant mechs, all this other shit, survivors. It looks fucking insane. It's on Steam. See if I can find it. I fixed the thing. I'll get the game back up and say War of the Worlds. And there is a mode. This is why I think you'd be very interested in doing it. There's a mode where it's human versus aliens. There's like one where like you're playing as aliens fucking people up. But there is a mode where you as the aliens have to fight. Like, there's a team of aliens and a team of humans surviving on the ground. Just trying to survive long enough in a multiplayer setting. So imagine you, Tress, as this giant kaiju technopod crushing shit. And then me on the ground with an RPG going, fuck you, bitch! and then hitting you with an RPG before an airstrike hits you. Oh, everything still works, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that picture didn't work, Tress. I'm very sad it didn't, because I would have loved that to be. Wasn't enough dimensions, horizontally. That sucks. Oh well.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Emperor, give me strength.
For the thrones with holy terror, smite your enemies.
Parried.
Be gone.
Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach from what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. Let's read about this. Hold on. What? The what? The Cetrex Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, a result of the catastrophic rift in real space. The impact of the Great Rift can be felt throughout the entire cosmos, manifesting in anomalies of space and time, as well as in the intensification of other warp storms, which in turn can lead to the disappearance of previously known routes through the material. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hands. She drives into the control panel with all her strength. Now you'll see it too! A blinding voltic arc bursts from the broken panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billowing through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. What is it? The final dawn? Why is it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this. You will. You The woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greenish-gray thread, noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen it many times before. No one can escape fear itself. A minute, please. Lucy Woden Mist. I need no more than a minute. Inspect it. The concierge is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of its control panel. Closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with strange adornment, resembling an eye covered by sacred lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny of your void ship. So basically, Kamakura is going to be a good if you want to fuck somebody up. If you want to make the... I guess Kamakura Heathcliff is going to be on my main team for the wacky bullshit have your funny people. Everything works because I've decided everything works. Fuck you. There's no human-made object. It's grown from Wraithbone, tale favored by the Aldari. As you lean over the shard, you hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking or attempts at grasping their meaning. The nagging whispers like a red stench of unholy claw upon your mind. Toss shard in the depths of the reactor. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn to a deafening shriek and break off as a collapse of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? The Drix appears behind you. You think it's a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. At this moment, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any own business in the system. In which case, I'm prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove her mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. Preparing it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let's go in the monastery. Executing. Let the Omnissiah-given motive force flow from all obstacles in its path be eradicated.
Victory awaits! We must act!
Hell yeah, everyone bends down to me.
Color the uncolored.
I have been taught, yes, I am greater. I am the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Whatever you wish.
My warp sight reveals something.
Also, Tress. Let me get out of here before I ask. I don't really like doing heavy topics on stream, but God knows there's a few other points where I can grab people.
It's about time.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner while we continue the rest of this game. I'll be right back. Question mark. Tress, it has to do with what I told you yesterday. And you can tell me if I'm out of line when I come back. Oh.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Having to do with Yakuza, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my dinner so I can slightly eat it. It's cold stuff, so it's like it doesn't matter. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Chris die. I'm back. I did it. I came back.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Let me confess, I observed some kind of chaos artifact in the Cerebrum's cogitator. I do not necessarily dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfaction. Outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Henrik's glance cut you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest. Before differentially averting his gaze.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Von Cox.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
I'm not unnerved by your stats, but by you personally.
You have no reason to be.
What? I started a romance. What? Right? Huh? Why don't you sit down? We have more pressing matters, but I wouldn't mind coming back here.
Of course. You have many matters and obligations that will not permit delay. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
No, boy. Congratulations on your victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel is impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox, transmission from across the world, speak of nothing else. Governor Mendale is expecting you to give his command center. Expecting you as command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately to give orders. Well, there I see you in there, but by God, you could have joined the stream, you ghoul. Here you go. You know, balling on a budget sure is maddening. Alright, who wanted to talk? Also, what is my next objective anyway? That's the one. For 6 seconds and I hear Brendan's bullshit. How am I not considered the most kindest motherfucker on the ship? In what galaxy? Alright, I need to talk to the governor. God fucking forbid I don't talk to him. Oh, right, I need to actually go to the governor. Politics. Let me get the most valuable people alive here. Yeah, Sister Battle should definitely get my point across. Oh shit, what the fuck? Work on writing. Well, then you're gonna have one hell of a time. Governor, how you doing? Greetings again, your ladyship. Master von Kollax, pleased to meet you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do with the electrodynamic cerebrum. The investigator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Menden? Whatever his face, clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I cannot express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the Insider's heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. Whether or dead, the spirit of revolution is waiting. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to your... Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Thus, I to salute the savior Rat Commandos, and have already given the order to celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with ancient customs, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by guards of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. And while your trophies will be displayed in the jubilant crowds, let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Yeah, fucking put Woden on a goddamn pedestal. Hell yeah, Captain. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Parade my ass through the goddamn streets, motherfucker. Your ladyship, perilous Lord von Valensis. I am the Master of Ceremonies, The Rykard Minors. Everything is in place for your trial. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the occurring events. Go ahead. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guide of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet of Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush you, praising you for their salvation. No need to worry. This is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be comprised exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medea will await you at the start point. It is also where the pyre will be built of burning bodies for the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flinger based by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You will choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valensis and House Winterskill, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medean. However, the choice is yours. Shit on my stick. Hold on. Perfect. Once they've said their praises, the procession will move on. Governor Medehan will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the body known as Aurora. You will be handed No. Allow the ordinary people to speak of me, or ignore this bullshit altogether. My sister's apology, your ladyship. No thought could be further from mine than incurring your anger. But the ordinary people, don't you say? I'll see what can be done. Either the normal people talk, or I don't do this shit. Boys!
None shall stand in my way.
Forward! March!
A new challenge for me.
Forward march! How do I leave? Help? Forward! Hello, your ladyship. Glory to you, glory! We just are ordinary people to be allowed to approach during the trials. Damn right I did! Grateful citizen wishes to present gifts to the Redeemer. The master of ceremonies, a surgery voice, almost begins to bring a taste of honey to your mouth. For every reason, you know for certain that the right moment of the gaze of Aurora is dead. Empty eye socket is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never knowing, seeing the truth. It's all because of you, enemy of mine. It is my pleasure to protect the honest inhabitants, and may the light of eternal terror shine on all of us. Recording Mineros honors the Empire and bows to the most loyal servants. The rogue trader! I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. What? Behold the final dawn. What? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Oh shit, what's happening here?
Take a knee and bow before me.
Shit.
To the dark powers.
If only that were possible.
Shit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this one.
Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Explorators know one route forward.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
I can handle this. For now.
The warp hurts me. I'm gonna get everyone out of here alive. Not a single damn civilian goes down.
Request approved. Significant fundamental.
If an enemy is back here, then I'm coming.
Protect me.
There you go. No!
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
In what fucking reality do you miss that much?
Me, if you insist. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Activate calculated viewing algorithm. The spiritual program's vital functions successfully terminated. Request approved.
Vengeance will be swift. I won't do that. Naturally.
Don't touch me. Emperor, protect me.
Attacking unarmed women is mighty close to terrorism. Not killing a single civilian. Not a single civilian goes down.
Follow my lead. Victory awaits.
Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The sword and the codex exchange perspective glance. Their trained discipline prevails, and they turn the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. Please save the couple.
Submit, and you'll die quickly. The master
Shit.
demands your death.
Everyone hit him with the 40 mic.
Let's see to it.
Not a problem for me.
You best, girl.
Nothing I can't do.
Violation of the firing pattern detected. I request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance.
Advancing.
Save them.
Significant value. My vow is to serve.
I'll do what it takes.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated. I am his will made manifest. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, protect me. I can handle this.
I have read tomes
Cassia?
of military tactics.
Defend her.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running binary vital functions. Successfully terminated.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Chaos guides me. Ah! Chaos guides me. I will endure.
Weather the storm!
Crush the feeble. Death to non-believers.
For now. Follow my lead.
See my great work.
Oh boy.
I serve the ruinous powers. I can't stand it.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is fatal.
It hurts. It hurts real bad.
Isn't this a job as duty demands?
Literally not what I wanted to click, but just go back. Go back to the beginning. Is Zara still dead? Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're back.
None shall stand in my way. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Your Emperor won't save you! Look out! Don't touch me! Emperor, protect me! I'll do it!
Where's my girl?
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Easy peasy.
The ruinous powers! I must not falter! am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may?
Let's see to it.
Another foe painted black.
This way!
Run!
Follow my lead.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me! Chaos guides me!
God, hell, these people.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Death to non-believers!
Okay.
Quick, quick!
Emperor, protect me.
I just want to leave this bullshit system.
Eradicated. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
The Emperor is on our side.
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Weather the storm.
High momentum.
accustomed to being ordered around.
My vow is beyond desire condemns you.
I'll show you why
Get 'em.
navigators are feared.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, protect me.
Scorn the pain.
I serve the ruinous power.
Such is the will of chaos.
Out of my way.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
If only you could burn in a straight line, my man.
Request approved. Yet iron knows no pain.
Chaos guides me.
I was about to say, goddamn, could we hurry this up?
Doubt is for the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Already done.
Your fire trajectory is suboptimal.
I need a foothold.
Moving out.
I'm afraid not. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
Emperor, protect me.
Nothing. Cleanses the body.
I think we're gonna call it here for now. No. We'll get past this bullshit. That's a pretty good place to stop it. I know I've had an interesting time. I hope you all have. I'll see all you tomorrow. Later, mates. chat, I think we'll call it next time. Hope everyone had a good time. I know we did it, and we'll see all of you next time. Later, mates.